It's collocations time! Want to speak English like a native? Struggling to find the right word at the right time? You're not alone. The key to fluency isn't just learning words, it's knowing which words go together. That's why this video is packed with 1000 powerful English collocations, and to make it easy, I've split them into 10 clear sections so you can learn fast and use them in real conversations. Get ready to take your English to the next level. Let's begin. Have a look. Have a look. Let me have a look at that document. Let me have a look at that document. Have a break. Have a break. You should have a break after working for hours. You should have a break after working for hours. Have a chat. Have a chat. Let's have a chat about your project. Let's have a chat about your project. Have a meal. Have a meal. Let's have a meal together this evening. Let's have a meal together this evening. Have a drink. Have a drink. Shall we have a drink after work? Shall we have a drink after work? Have a rest. Have a rest. I need to have a rest before we go out. I need to have a rest before we go out. Have a headache. Have a headache. I can't focus because I have a headache. I can't focus because I have a headache. Have an idea. Have an idea. I have an idea for our next campaign. I have an idea for our next campaign. Have a word. Have a word. Can I have a word with you in private? Can I have a word with you in private? Have fun. Have fun. I hope you have fun at the party. I hope you have fun at the party. Have a party. Have a party. We're going to have a party this weekend. We're going to have a party this weekend. Have a good time. Have a good time. Did you have a good time on your trip? Did you have a good time on your trip? Have a laugh. Have a laugh. We always have a laugh when we're together. We always have a laugh when we're together. Have a cold. Have a cold. I think I have a cold. My nose won't stop running. I think I have a cold. My nose won't stop running. Have a fever. Have a fever. I think I have a fever. I feel really hot. I think I have a fever. I feel really hot. Have patience. Have patience. You need to have patience when learning a new skill. You need to have patience when learning a new skill. Have a problem. Have a problem. Do you have a problem with this decision? Do you have a problem with this decision? Have a bath. Have a bath. I love to have a bath after a long day. I love to have a bath after a long day. Have a shower. Have a shower. I always have a shower in the morning. I always have a shower in the morning. Have a good day. Have a good day. I hope you have a good day at work. I hope you have a good day at work. Have a moment. Have a moment. Do you have a moment to discuss this? Do you have a moment to discuss this? Have a conversation. Have a conversation. We need to have a conversation about your progress. We need to have a conversation about your progress. Have courage. Have courage. You need to have courage to try something new. You need to have courage to try something new. Have an accident. Have an accident. Be careful while driving so you don't have an accident. Be careful while driving so you don't have an accident. Have a baby. Have a baby. They are going to have a baby in May. They are going to have a baby in May. Have a nap. Have a nap. I'm going to have a nap before dinner. I'm going to have a nap before dinner. Have a dream. Have a dream. I always have a dream about flying when I sleep. I always have a dream about flying when I sleep. Have a nightmare. Have a nightmare. Sometimes I have a nightmare after watching a scary movie. Sometimes I have a nightmare after watching a scary movie. Have a fight. Have a fight. I don't want to have a fight over something so small. I don't want to have a fight over something so small. Have a plan. Have a plan. Do you have a plan for the weekend? Do you have a plan for the weekend? Have an argument. Have an argument. I don't want to have an argument about this again. I don't want to have an argument about this again. Have a walk. Have a walk. Let's have a walk in the park. Let's have a walk in the park. Have faith. Have faith. You need to have faith in yourself. You need to have faith in yourself. Have power. Have power. You have power over your own decisions. You have power over your own decisions. Have a reason. Have a reason. I have a reason to believe he's lying. I have a reason to believe he's lying. Have a habit. Have a habit. I have a habit of drinking coffee in the morning. I have a habit of drinking coffee in the morning. Have a wish. Have a wish. If you could have a wish, what would it be? If you could have a wish, what would it be? Have an appointment. Have an appointment. I have an appointment with the doctor tomorrow. I have an appointment with the doctor tomorrow. Have an advantage. Have an advantage. You have an advantage in the job market. You have an advantage in the job market. Have an opportunity. Have an opportunity. We have an opportunity to expand our business. We have an opportunity to expand our business. Have a sense of humour. Have a sense of humour. You have a sense of humour that cheers people up. You have a sense of humour that cheers people up. Have a responsibility. Have a responsibility. I have a responsibility to my team. I have a responsibility to my team. Have a talent. Have a talent. You have a talent for painting beautiful landscapes. You have a talent for painting beautiful landscapes. Have a clue. Have a clue. I don't have a clue what you're talking about. I don't have a clue what you're talking about. Have a feeling. Have a feeling. I have a feeling it's going to rain. I have a feeling it's going to rain. Have an opinion. Have an opinion. You have an opinion on everything. You have an opinion on everything. Have experience. Have experience. Do you have experience in customer service? Do you have experience in customer service? Have a role. Have a role. You have a role in this project. You have a role in this project. Have confidence. Have confidence. You have confidence in your abilities to succeed. You have confidence in your abilities to succeed. Have an impact. Have an impact. Your words have an impact on others. Your words have an impact on others. Have a say. Have a say. I want to have a say in this decision. I want to have a say in this decision. Have a suspicion. Have a suspicion. I have a suspicion he's hiding something. I have a suspicion he's hiding something. Have an excuse. Have an excuse. Do you have an excuse for being late? Do you have an excuse for being late? Have a choice. Have a choice. You always have a choice. You always have a choice. Have a discussion. Have a discussion. We need to have a discussion about this. We need to have a discussion about this. Have respect. Have respect. You should have respect for your elders. You should have respect for your elders. Have sympathy. Have sympathy. I have sympathy for people in tough situations. I have sympathy for people in tough situations. Have a seat. Have a seat. Please have a seat while you wait. Please have a seat while you wait. Have guts. Have guts. You have guts to stand up for yourself. You have guts to stand up for yourself. Have a solution. Have a solution. Do you have a solution to this problem? Do you have a solution to this problem? Have trust. Have trust. You need to have trust in your friends. You need to have trust in your friends. Have doubts. Have doubts. I have doubts about his honesty. I have doubts about his honesty. Have a chance. Have a chance. Do I have a chance to win? Do I have a chance to win? Have a request. Have a request. I have a request for you. I have a request for you. Have a try. Have a try. Can I have a try at this game? Can I have a try at this game? Have a commitment. Have a commitment. I have a commitment I can't break. I have a commitment I can't break. Have the time. Have the time. Do you have the time to help me? Do you have the time to help me? Have the right. Have the right. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent. Have a go. Have a go. I'd like to have a go at that challenge. I'd like to have a go at that challenge. Have mercy. Have mercy. Please have mercy on them. Please have mercy on them. Have a point. Have a point. You have a point about the budget. You have a point about the budget. Have proof. Have proof. Do you have proof of the transaction? Do you have proof of the transaction? Have a doubt. Have a doubt. I have a doubt about his ability. I have a doubt about his ability. Have a backup. Have a backup. I always have a backup plan. I always have a backup plan. Have regrets. Have regrets. I don't want to have regrets later. I don't want to have regrets later. Have the nerve. Have the nerve. Do you have the nerve to ask her? Do you have the nerve to ask her? Have a connection. Have a connection. You have a connection with everyone you meet. You have a connection with everyone you meet. Have an influence. Have an influence. You have an influence on the people around you. You have an influence on the people around you. Have an interest. Have an interest. Do you have an interest in art? Do you have an interest in art? Have an instinct. Have an instinct. I have an instinct he's lying. I have an instinct he's lying. Have a guide. Have a guide. It's helpful to have a guide. It's helpful to have a guide. Have a list. Have a list. Do you have a list of things to buy? Do you have a list of things to buy? Have a timetable. Have a timetable. We have a timetable for the project. We have a timetable for the project. Have no intention. Have no intention. I have no intention of quitting my job. I have no intention of quitting my job. Have inspiration. Have inspiration. I have inspiration to write a book. I have inspiration to write a book. Have insight. Have insight. You have insight into the problem and how to solve it. You have insight into the problem and how to solve it. Have a meltdown. Have a meltdown. You have a meltdown every time something goes wrong. You have a meltdown every time something goes wrong. Have a fit. Have a fit. You have a fit when things don't go your way. You have a fit when things don't go your way. Have a setback. Have a setback. When I have a setback, I find a way to move forward. When I have a setback, I find a way to move forward. Have an obligation. Have an obligation. You have an obligation to pay your debts. You have an obligation to pay your debts. Have a breakthrough. Have a breakthrough. I always have a breakthrough after working hard. I always have a breakthrough after working hard. Have a hobby. Have a hobby. Do you have a hobby you enjoy? Do you have a hobby you enjoy? Have a business. Have a business. I have a business that I'm passionate about. I have a business that I'm passionate about. Have a strategy. Have a strategy. Do you have a strategy for the meeting? Do you have a strategy for the meeting? Have a contract. Have a contract. You have a contract to review and sign. You have a contract to review and sign. Have a preference. Have a preference. I have a preference for dark chocolate. I have a preference for dark chocolate. Have a duty. Have a duty. As a manager, you have a duty to support your team. As a manager, you have a duty to support your team. Have a reputation. Have a reputation. You have a reputation for being reliable. You have a reputation for being reliable. Have a role to play. Have a role to play. You have a role to play in the success of this team. You have a role to play in the success of this team. Have a vision. Have a vision. You have a vision for the future of this company. You have a vision for the future of this company. Get a job. Get a job. He is trying to get a job in marketing. He is trying to get a job in marketing. Get a haircut. Get a haircut. I need to get a haircut before the wedding. I need to get a haircut before the wedding. Get ready. Get ready. Hurry up and get ready for school. Hurry up and get ready for school. Get lost. Get lost. If you take the wrong turn, you might get lost. If you take the wrong turn, you might get lost. Get home. Get home. I usually get home at 6 p.m. I usually get home at 6 p.m. Get a chance. Get a chance. I hope I get a chance to visit Paris. I hope I get a chance to visit Paris. Get a call. Get a call. I always get a call from my mum in the morning. I always get a call from my mum in the morning. Get the impression. Get the impression. I get the impression that she doesn't like me. I get the impression that she doesn't like me. Get the flu. Get the flu. I always get the flu in winter. I always get the flu in winter. Get a cold. Get a cold. He tends to get a cold every few months. He tends to get a cold every few months. Get dressed. Get dressed. I need to get dressed before we go out. I need to get dressed before we go out. Get a promotion. Get a promotion. She worked hard to get a promotion. She worked hard to get a promotion. Get better. Get better. I hope you get better soon. I hope you get better soon. Get worse. Get worse. The situation will get worse if we don't act now. The situation will get worse if we don't act now. Get tired. Get tired. I always get tired after lunch. I always get tired after lunch. Get wet. Get wet. Don't go outside without an umbrella or you'll get wet. Don't go outside without an umbrella or you'll get wet. Get angry. Get angry. He tends to get angry when he's hungry. He tends to get angry when he's hungry. Get married. Get married. They are going to get married next summer. They are going to get married next summer. Get divorced. Get divorced. They decided to get divorced after years of fighting. They decided to get divorced after years of fighting. Get along. Get along. Do you get along with your co-workers? Do you get along with your co-workers? Get excited. Get excited. I always get excited before a holiday. I always get excited before a holiday. Get drunk. Get drunk. He doesn't drink because he hates to get drunk. He doesn't drink because he hates to get drunk. Get sleepy. Get sleepy. I get sleepy after a big meal. I get sleepy after a big meal. Get sick. Get sick. I usually get sick when the weather changes. I usually get sick when the weather changes. Get involved. Get involved. I want to get involved in charity work. I want to get involved in charity work. Get caught. Get caught. If you cheat, you might get caught. If you cheat, you might get caught. Get in trouble. Get in trouble. You'll get in trouble if you're late again. You'll get in trouble if you're late again. Get in shape. Get in shape. He started jogging to get in shape. He started jogging to get in shape. Get a ticket. Get a ticket. You need to get a ticket before boarding the train. You need to get a ticket before boarding the train. Get paid. Get paid. We get paid at the end of the month. We get paid at the end of the month. Get on a bus. Get on a bus. We need to get on a bus to reach the city centre. We need to get on a bus to reach the city centre. Get off work. Get off work. What time do you get off work? What time do you get off work? Get an email. Get an email. I usually get an email from my boss every morning. I usually get an email from my boss every morning. Get rid of. Get rid of. I need to get rid of these old clothes. I need to get rid of these old clothes. Get started. Get started. Let's get started on the project. Let's get started on the project. Get the chance. Get the chance. I never get the chance to travel. I never get the chance to travel. Get used to. Get used to. You'll get used to waking up early. You'll get used to waking up early. Get confused. Get confused. I always get confused with new technology. I always get confused with new technology. Get bored. Get bored. I get bored if I do the same thing every day. I get bored if I do the same thing every day. Get a tan. Get a tan. I love to get a tan in summer. I love to get a tan in summer. Get hurt. Get hurt. Be careful or you might get hurt. Be careful or you might get hurt. Get away. Get away. I need to get away from work for a while. I need to get away from work for a while. Get into trouble. Get into trouble. If you keep lying, you'll get into trouble. If you keep lying, you'll get into trouble. Get back. Get back. I need to get back to work now. I need to get back to work now. Get things done. Get things done. She knows how to get things done efficiently. She knows how to get things done efficiently. Get the message. Get the message. I think he didn't get the message. I think he didn't get the message. Get through. Get through. I can't get through the traffic this morning. I can't get through the traffic this morning. Get a clue. Get a clue. You need to get a clue about how this works. You need to get a clue about how this works. Get the point. Get the point. Do you get the point I'm making? Do you get the point I'm making? Get a shock. Get a shock. I get a shock every time I see my electricity bill. I get a shock every time I see my electricity bill. Get inspired. Get inspired. I always get inspired by good music. I always get inspired by good music. Get motivated. Get motivated. He needs to get motivated to study harder. He needs to get motivated to study harder. Get by. Get by. I can get by with my basic French skills. I can get by with my basic French skills. Get off the train. Get off the train. We need to get off the train at the next stop. We need to get off the train at the next stop. Get emotional. Get emotional. I sometimes get emotional when watching sad movies. I sometimes get emotional when watching sad movies. Get over it. Get over it. It's time to get over it and move on. It's time to get over it and move on. Get in touch. Get in touch. I'll get in touch with you later. I'll get in touch with you later. Get distracted. Get distracted. I get distracted easily when working from home. I get distracted easily when working from home. Get revenge. Get revenge. He wanted to get revenge for what happened. He wanted to get revenge for what happened. Get something. Get something. I need to get something from the shop before dinner. I need to get something from the shop before dinner. Get a refund. Get a refund. Can I get a refund for this defective product? Can I get a refund for this defective product? Get promoted. Get promoted. He worked hard to get promoted. He worked hard to get promoted. Get sunburned. Get sunburned. If you don't wear sunscreen, you'll get sunburned. If you don't wear sunscreen, you'll get sunburned. Get an idea. Get an idea. I often get an idea while taking a walk. I often get an idea while taking a walk. Get groceries. Get groceries. I need to get groceries after work. I need to get groceries after work. Get support. Get support. I need to get support from my colleagues for this project. I need to get support from my colleagues for this project. Get along with. Get along with. I don't get along with my boss. I don't get along with my boss. Get to know. Get to know. I'd like to get to know you better. I'd like to get to know you better. Get in line. Get in line. Please get in line for the tickets. Please get in line for the tickets. Get stressed. Get stressed. I get stressed before exams. I get stressed before exams. Get the hang of. Get the hang of. You'll get the hang of it with practice. You'll get the hang of it with practice. Get ahead. Get ahead. He's working hard to get ahead in his career. He's working hard to get ahead in his career. Get a break. Get a break. I need to get a break from work. I need to get a break from work. Get a grip. Get a grip. You need to get a grip and stay calm. You need to get a grip and stay calm. Get an upgrade. Get an upgrade. I hope to get an upgrade to first class on my next flight. I hope to get an upgrade to first class on my next flight. Get a standing ovation. Get a standing ovation. She hopes to get a standing ovation. She hopes to get a standing ovation. Get out of hand. Get out of hand. The argument started to get out of hand. The argument started to get out of hand. Get mixed up. Get mixed up. I always get mixed up between those twins. I always get mixed up between those twins. Get a taste of. Get a taste of. I want to get a taste of authentic Italian cuisine. I want to get a taste of authentic Italian cuisine. Get in hot water. Get in hot water. If you break the rules, you could get in hot water. If you break the rules, you could get in hot water. Get a reward. Get a reward. You'll get a reward for your hard work. You'll get a reward for your hard work. Get a move on. Get a move on. We need to get a move on or we'll be late. We need to get a move on or we'll be late. Get over yourself. Get over yourself. Just get over yourself and apologize. Just get over yourself and apologize. Get the door. Get the door. Can you get the door for me? Can you get the door for me? Get some fresh air. Get some fresh air. Let's go outside to get some fresh air. Let's go outside to get some fresh air. Get chills. Get chills. That horror movie always makes me get chills. That horror movie always makes me get chills. Get a reaction. Get a reaction. His joke didn't get a reaction from the audience. His joke didn't get a reaction from the audience. Get your hands dirty. Get your hands dirty. You need to get your hands dirty to learn the job properly. You need to get your hands dirty to learn the job properly. Get delayed. Get delayed. Flights often get delayed due to bad weather. Flights often get delayed due to bad weather. Get lucky. Get lucky. You might get lucky and win the prize. You might get lucky and win the prize. Get straight to the point. Get straight to the point. Let's get straight to the point. Let's get straight to the point. Get back into shape. Get back into shape. I need to get back into shape after the holidays. I need to get back into shape after the holidays. Get in the mood. Get in the mood. Let's play some music to get in the mood. Let's play some music to get in the mood. Get the scoop. Get the scoop. I need to get the scoop on the latest news. I need to get the scoop on the latest news. Get cold. Get cold. It's starting to get cold outside. It's starting to get cold outside. Get priority. Get priority. Emergency cases always get priority in the hospital. Emergency cases always get priority in the hospital. Get jealous. Get jealous. He tends to get jealous easily. He tends to get jealous easily. Get nostalgic. Get nostalgic. I get nostalgic whenever I hear that song. I get nostalgic whenever I hear that song. Get a subscription. Get a subscription. I need to get a subscription to that magazine. I need to get a subscription to that magazine. Get the upper hand. Get the upper hand. We need to act quickly to get the upper hand in negotiations. We need to act quickly to get the upper hand in negotiations. Make a decision. Make a decision. I need to make a decision about my future. I need to make a decision about my future. Make a mistake. Make a mistake. Try not to make a mistake on your test. Try not to make a mistake on your test. Make a difference. Make a difference. A kind word can make a difference in someone's day. A kind word can make a difference in someone's day. Make a choice. Make a choice. You must make a choice between the two options. You must make a choice between the two options. Make an effort. Make an effort. I need to make an effort to wake up earlier. I need to make an effort to wake up earlier. Make a plan. Make a plan. Let's make a plan for the weekend trip. Let's make a plan for the weekend trip. Make money. Make money. He knows how to make money from online businesses. He knows how to make money from online businesses. Make a profit. Make a profit. The company expects to make a profit this year. The company expects to make a profit this year. Make a loss. Make a loss. We don't want to make a loss on this project. We don't want to make a loss on this project. Make an excuse. Make an excuse. Stop trying to make an excuse and just do it. Stop trying to make an excuse and just do it. Make a promise. Make a promise. I always try to make a promise that I can keep. I always try to make a promise that I can keep. Make a wish. Make a wish. Close your eyes and make a wish. Close your eyes and make a wish. Make an impact. Make an impact. Your words can make an impact on others. Your words can make an impact on others. Make progress. Make progress. I hope to make progress in my studies this year. I hope to make progress in my studies this year. Make a request. Make a request. I'd like to make a request for extra time. I'd like to make a request for extra time. Make a suggestion. Make a suggestion. Can I make a suggestion for improvement? Can I make a suggestion for improvement? Make a complaint. Make a complaint. I want to make a complaint about the poor service. I want to make a complaint about the poor service. Make a point. Make a point. I always try to make a point during meetings. I always try to make a point during meetings. Make a reservation. Make a reservation. I need to make a reservation at the hotel. I need to make a reservation at the hotel. Make a call. Make a call. Can you make a call to confirm the appointment? Can you make a call to confirm the appointment? Make jokes. Make jokes. He likes to make jokes to lighten the mood. He likes to make jokes to lighten the mood. Make friends. Make friends. It's important to make friends when you move to a new place. It's important to make friends when you move to a new place. Make an appointment. Make an appointment. I need to make an appointment with my doctor. I need to make an appointment with my doctor. Make arrangements. Make arrangements. We need to make arrangements for the trip. We need to make arrangements for the trip. Make a discovery. Make a discovery. Scientists hope to make a discovery soon. Scientists hope to make a discovery soon. Make a speech. Make a speech. She will make a speech at the ceremony. She will make a speech at the ceremony. Make an observation. Make an observation. Let me make an observation about your argument. Let me make an observation about your argument. Make a prediction. Make a prediction. Can you make a prediction about the future? Can you make a prediction about the future? Make a statement. Make a statement. He plans to make a statement about the issue. He plans to make a statement about the issue. Make a confession. Make a confession. I need to make a confession about what happened. I need to make a confession about what happened. Make a demand. Make a demand. The workers intend to make a demand for better pay. The workers intend to make a demand for better pay. Make a list. Make a list. I need to make a list before going shopping. I need to make a list before going shopping. Make a connection. Make a connection. I hope to make a connection with like-minded people. I hope to make a connection with like-minded people. Make a living. Make a living. She tries to make a living as a freelance writer. She tries to make a living as a freelance writer. Make a comparison. Make a comparison. Always make a comparison before buying. Always make a comparison before buying. Make an attempt. Make an attempt. I will make an attempt to solve the problem. I will make an attempt to solve the problem. Make an error. Make an error. Be careful not to make an error on the form. Be careful not to make an error on the form. Make a note. Make a note. Make a note of the key points. Make a note of the key points. Make a change. Make a change. She decided to make a change in her career. She decided to make a change in her career. Make a move. Make a move. It's time to make a move towards success. It's time to make a move towards success. Make a payment. Make a payment. I need to make a payment for my subscription. I need to make a payment for my subscription. Make a habit. Make a habit. Try to make a habit of reading every day. Try to make a habit of reading every day. Make a mess. Make a mess. Don't make a mess in the kitchen. Don't make a mess in the kitchen. Make a deal. Make a deal. Let's make a deal that benefits both of us. Let's make a deal that benefits both of us. Make an impression. Make an impression. I want to make an impression at my new job. I want to make an impression at my new job. Make a compromise. Make a compromise. They need to make a compromise. They need to make a compromise. Make an announcement. Make an announcement. The school will make an announcement soon. The school will make an announcement soon. Make a bid. Make a bid. They plan to make a bid on the house. They plan to make a bid on the house. Make an investment. Make an investment. She wants to make an investment in property. She wants to make an investment in property. Make a report. Make a report. I have to make a report for my manager. I have to make a report for my manager. Make an adjustment. Make an adjustment. You may need to make an adjustment to the settings. You may need to make an adjustment to the settings. Make a revision. Make a revision. I need to make a revision before submitting the paper. I need to make a revision before submitting the paper. Make a commitment. Make a commitment. He needs to make a commitment to his studies. He needs to make a commitment to his studies. Make a donation. Make a donation. They plan to make a donation to the charity. They plan to make a donation to the charity. Make a backup. Make a backup. Always make a backup of your files. Always make a backup of your files. Make a breakthrough. Make a breakthrough. He hopes to make a breakthrough in his career. He hopes to make a breakthrough in his career. Make a run for cover. Make a run for cover. When it started raining, we had to make a run for cover. When it started raining, we had to make a run for cover. Make a strategy. Make a strategy. We need to make a strategy for the upcoming project. We need to make a strategy for the upcoming project. Make a modification. Make a modification. You should make a modification to the design. You should make a modification to the design. Make a copy. Make a copy. Please make a copy of this document. Please make a copy of this document. Make an improvement. Make an improvement. We need to make an improvement to our system. We need to make an improvement to our system. Make a sound. Make a sound. Try not to make a sound while they are sleeping. Try not to make a sound while they are sleeping. Make a law. Make a law. The government plans to make a law protecting the environment. The government plans to make a law protecting the environment. Make an example. Make an example. The teacher wants to make an example of good behaviour. The teacher wants to make an example of good behaviour. Make a purchase. Make a purchase. I need to make a purchase online. I need to make a purchase online. Make an agreement. Make an agreement. They want to make an agreement on the terms. They want to make an agreement on the terms. Make a fool of yourself. Make a fool of yourself. Don't make a fool of yourself at the party. Don't make a fool of yourself at the party. Make ends meet. Make ends meet. It's hard to make ends meet with a low salary. It's hard to make ends meet with a low salary. Make up your mind. Make up your mind. You need to make up your mind quickly. You need to make up your mind quickly. Make time for. Make time for. You should make time for your family. You should make time for your family. Make a run for it. Make a run for it. He saw the police and decided to make a run for it. He saw the police and decided to make a run for it. Make the bed. Make the bed. I make the bed every morning. I make the bed every morning. Make waves. Make waves. She continues to make waves in the fashion industry. She continues to make waves in the fashion industry. Make peace. Make peace. The two countries are trying to make peace. The two countries are trying to make peace. Make the cut. Make the cut. Only a few candidates will make the cut. Only a few candidates will make the cut. Make do with. Make do with. We'll have to make do with what we have. We'll have to make do with what we have. Make room for. Make room for. Can you make room for one more chair? Can you make room for one more chair? Make yourself at home. Make yourself at home. Please make yourself at home. Please make yourself at home. Make fun of. Make fun of. It's not nice to make fun of others. It's not nice to make fun of others. Make an exception. Make an exception. We can make an exception for this case. We can make an exception for this case. Make a face. Make a face. She tends to make a face when eating something sour. She tends to make a face when eating something sour. Make a long story short. Make a long story short. To make a long story short, we won. To make a long story short, we won. Make a fuss. Make a fuss. Don't make a fuss over small things. Don't make a fuss over small things. Make amends. Make amends. He tried to make amends for his mistake. He tried to make amends for his mistake. Make a mark. Make a mark. He hopes to make a mark in the music industry. He hopes to make a mark in the music industry. Make up stories. Make up stories. She loves to make up stories for her kids at bedtime. She loves to make up stories for her kids at bedtime. Make sense. Make sense. That doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make sense to me. Make a scene. Make a scene. Don't make a scene in public. Don't make a scene in public. Make the best of. Make the best of. Let's make the best of a bad situation. Let's make the best of a bad situation. Make eye contact. Make eye contact. It's important to make eye contact when speaking. It's important to make eye contact when speaking. Make a wrong turn. Make a wrong turn. Be careful not to make a wrong turn on this road. Be careful not to make a wrong turn on this road. Make a trade. Make a trade. The two teams decided to make a trade before the deadline. The two teams decided to make a trade before the deadline. Make up your own rules. Make up your own rules. You can't just make up your own rules whenever you want. You can't just make up your own rules whenever you want. Make someone smile. Make someone smile. You always know how to make someone smile. You always know how to make someone smile. Make a phone call. Make a phone call. I need to make a phone call before we leave. I need to make a phone call before we leave. Make a U-turn. Make a U-turn. We need to make a U-turn at the next junction. We need to make a U-turn at the next junction. Make up for lost time. Make up for lost time. Let's make up for lost time this weekend. Let's make up for lost time this weekend. Make a cup of tea. Make a cup of tea. I'll make a cup of tea for us. I'll make a cup of tea for us. Make yourself clear. Make yourself clear. Please make yourself clear when giving instructions. Please make yourself clear when giving instructions. Make a checklist. Make a checklist. I need to make a checklist before the trip. I need to make a checklist before the trip. Be happy. Be happy. Just be happy and enjoy life. Just be happy and enjoy life. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful when crossing the street. Be careful when crossing the street. Be quiet. Be quiet. Please be quiet while the baby is sleeping. Please be quiet while the baby is sleeping. Be yourself. Be yourself. No matter what, always be yourself. No matter what, always be yourself. Be on time. Be on time. Try to be on time for the meeting. Try to be on time for the meeting. Be ready. Be ready. We need to be ready by 7 a.m. We need to be ready by 7 a.m. Be patient. Be patient. You need to be patient while learning a new skill. You need to be patient while learning a new skill. Be honest. Be honest. It's important to be honest with your friends. It's important to be honest with your friends. Be strong. Be strong. Be strong and keep pushing forward. Be strong and keep pushing forward. Be kind. Be kind. Always be kind to others. Always be kind to others. Be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for. It might just come true. Be careful what you wish for. It might just come true. Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Just need to grab something. I'll be right back. Just need to grab something. Be responsible. Be responsible. You should be responsible for your own actions. You should be responsible for your own actions. Be confident. Be confident. Be confident in yourself and your abilities. Be confident in yourself and your abilities. Be nice. Be nice. Try to be nice to everyone you meet. Try to be nice to everyone you meet. Be positive. Be positive. It's important to be positive in tough times. It's important to be positive in tough times. Be prepared. Be prepared. We should always be prepared for emergencies. We should always be prepared for emergencies. Be aware. Be aware. Be aware of your surroundings at all times. Be aware of your surroundings at all times. Be grateful. Be grateful. Be grateful for what you have. Be grateful for what you have. Be creative. Be creative. Be creative and think outside the box. Be creative and think outside the box. Be respectful. Be respectful. It's important to be respectful to others. It's important to be respectful to others. Be polite. Be polite. Always be polite when speaking to others. Always be polite when speaking to others. Be generous. Be generous. Be generous and help those in need. Be generous and help those in need. Be safe. Be safe. Be safe when travelling alone. Be safe when travelling alone. Be brave. Be brave. Be brave and stand up for yourself. Be brave and stand up for yourself. Be fair. Be fair. We should always be fair in our judgments. We should always be fair in our judgments. Be open-minded. Be open-minded. Be open-minded and try new experiences. Be open-minded and try new experiences. Be humble. Be humble. Be humble about your achievements. Be humble about your achievements. Be a good listener. Be a good listener. It's important to be a good listener in a conversation. It's important to be a good listener in a conversation. Be that as it may. Be that as it may. She apologized, but be that as it may, the damage is already done. She apologized, but be that as it may, the damage is already done. Be right. Be right. I knew I would be right about the decision. I knew I would be right about the decision. Be wrong. Be wrong. It's okay to be wrong sometimes. It's okay to be wrong sometimes. Be over. Be over. The match will be over soon. The match will be over soon. Be off. Be off. I need to be off by 6 p.m. I need to be off by 6 p.m. Be up. Be up. I will be up early tomorrow. I will be up early tomorrow. Be back. Be back. I will be back in a few minutes. I will be back in a few minutes. Be in touch. Be in touch. Let's be in touch after the event. Let's be in touch after the event. Be under control. Be under control. Everything seems to be under control now. Everything seems to be under control now. Be amazed. Be amazed. You will be amazed by this new technology. You will be amazed by this new technology. Be cold. Be cold. It's going to be cold tonight. It's going to be cold tonight. Be my guest. Be my guest. If you want to use my laptop, be my guest. If you want to use my laptop, be my guest. Be in love. Be in love. They must be in love. They look so happy. They must be in love. They look so happy. Be on the safe side. Be on the safe side. Let's leave early just to be on the safe side. Let's leave early just to be on the safe side. Be in trouble. Be in trouble. You'll be in trouble if you break that. You'll be in trouble if you break that. Be at risk. Be at risk. You may be at risk if you don't follow safety rules. You may be at risk if you don't follow safety rules. Be sick. Be sick. I don't feel well. I might be sick. I don't feel well. I might be sick. Be in pain. Be in pain. She appears to be in pain after the fall. She appears to be in pain after the fall. Be fun. Be fun. This party is going to be fun. This party is going to be fun. Be all for it. Be all for it. If you want to take a holiday next week, I'd be all for it. If you want to take a holiday next week, I'd be all for it. Be the judge. Be the judge. Some say it's the best pizza in town, but you be the judge. Some say it's the best pizza in town, but you be the judge. Be asleep. Be asleep. He must be asleep by now. He must be asleep by now. Be available. Be available. I will be available after 3 p.m. I will be available after 3 p.m. Be missing. Be missing. My keys seem to be missing. My keys seem to be missing. Be interested in. Be interested in. I would be interested in hearing more. I would be interested in hearing more. Be different. Be different. It's okay to be different. It's okay to be different. Be serious. Be serious. You can't be serious about that. You can't be serious about that. Be uncertain. Be uncertain. He seems to be uncertain about the decision. He seems to be uncertain about the decision. Be in charge. Be in charge. I will be in charge of the project. I will be in charge of the project. Be surprised. Be surprised. I will be surprised if it snows tomorrow. I will be surprised if it snows tomorrow. Be acceptable. Be acceptable. Your excuse may not be acceptable. Your excuse may not be acceptable. Be nervous. Be nervous. It's normal to be nervous before a test. It's normal to be nervous before a test. Be early. Be early. Try to be early for the event. Try to be early for the event. Be under stress. Be under stress. I seem to be under stress lately. I seem to be under stress lately. Be required. Be required. A passport will be required for travel. A passport will be required for travel. Be good at. Be good at. He seems to be good at maths. He seems to be good at maths. Be delighted. Be delighted. I would be delighted to join you. I would be delighted to join you. Be offended. Be offended. Try not to be offended by his words. Try not to be offended by his words. Be exhausted. Be exhausted. After the long hike, I will be exhausted. After the long hike, I will be exhausted. Be out of the question. Be out of the question. Going on holiday now would be out of the question. Going on holiday now would be out of the question. Be of value. Be of value. Your experience will be of value to the company. Your experience will be of value to the company. Be scared. Be scared. I don't want to be scared watching this movie. I don't want to be scared watching this movie. Be certain. Be certain. Can you be certain of your answer? Can you be certain of your answer? Be disappointed. Be disappointed. She might be disappointed with the results. She might be disappointed with the results. Be exciting. Be exciting. This game is going to be exciting. This game is going to be exciting. Be accurate. Be accurate. Try to be accurate with your calculations. Try to be accurate with your calculations. Be cold-hearted. Be cold-hearted. I don't want to be cold-hearted, but rules are rules. I don't want to be cold-hearted, but rules are rules. Be hard-working. Be hard-working. To succeed, you must be hard-working. To succeed, you must be hard-working. Be confused. Be confused. He seems to be confused by the instructions. He seems to be confused by the instructions. Be annoying. Be annoying. You don't have to be annoying all the time. You don't have to be annoying all the time. Be inspired. Be inspired. I want to be inspired by great leaders. I want to be inspired by great leaders. Be full. Be full. My stomach must be full after this meal. My stomach must be full after this meal. Be strict. Be strict. Some teachers tend to be strict. Some teachers tend to be strict. Be impossible. Be impossible. It would be impossible to finish in one day. It would be impossible to finish in one day. Be shocking. Be shocking. This news is going to be shocking. This news is going to be shocking. Be unknown. Be unknown. Some details about the case continue to be unknown to the public. Some details about the case continue to be unknown to the public. Be misunderstood. Be misunderstood. Many people tend to be misunderstood. Many people tend to be misunderstood. Be frustrated. Be frustrated. She must be frustrated with the delays. She must be frustrated with the delays. Be organised. Be organised. If you want to finish your work on time, you need to be organised. If you want to finish your work on time, you need to be organised. Be simple. Be simple. The solution should be simple. The solution should be simple. Be at fault. Be at fault. I wasn't driving, so I can't be at fault for the accident. I wasn't driving, so I can't be at fault for the accident. Be fragile. Be fragile. Handle this box with care. It must be fragile. Handle this box with care. It must be fragile. Be healthy. Be healthy. If you want to live a long life, you need to be healthy. If you want to live a long life, you need to be healthy. Be mandatory. Be mandatory. Wearing a uniform will be mandatory. Wearing a uniform will be mandatory. Be addicted to. Be addicted to. Some people seem to be addicted to their phones. Some people seem to be addicted to their phones. Be approachable. Be approachable. A good manager should be approachable. A good manager should be approachable. Be persistent. Be persistent. You must be persistent to succeed. You must be persistent to succeed. Be legendary. Be legendary. His performance will be legendary. His performance will be legendary. Be meaningful. Be meaningful. Your actions should be meaningful. Your actions should be meaningful. Be unpredictable. Be unpredictable. The weather can be unpredictable. The weather can be unpredictable. Be irreplaceable. Be irreplaceable. True friends should be irreplaceable. True friends should be irreplaceable. By myself. By myself. I prefer to work by myself. I prefer to work by myself. By chance. By chance. We met by chance. We met by chance. By force. By force. They took control by force. They took control by force. By law. By law. Smoking is prohibited by law. Smoking is prohibited by law. By heart. By heart. I know the poem by heart. I know the poem by heart. By mistake. By mistake. I sent the wrong email by mistake. I sent the wrong email by mistake. By profession. By profession. She is a doctor by profession. She is a doctor by profession. By default. By default. The settings are saved by default. The settings are saved by default. By design. By design. The system was created by design. The system was created by design. By request. By request. The report was prepared by request. The report was prepared by request. By popular demand. By popular demand. The show was extended by popular demand. The show was extended by popular demand. By all means. By all means. You should try it by all means. You should try it by all means. By the book. By the book. He always does everything by the book. He always does everything by the book. By definition. By definition. A square is by definition a four-sided shape. A square is by definition a four-sided shape. By no means. By no means. I am by no means an expert. I am by no means an expert. by comparison, by comparison. This task is easy by comparison. This task is easy by comparison. By degrees, by degrees. The temperature rose by degrees. The temperature rose by degrees. By reputation, by reputation. I only know him by reputation. I only know him by reputation. By example, by example. A good leader leads by example. A good leader leads by example. By word of mouth, by word of mouth. I heard about it by word of mouth. I heard about it by word of mouth. By the door, by the door. She is waiting by the door. She is waiting by the door. By the window, by the window. He stood by the window, watching the rain. He stood by the window, watching the rain. By the river, by the river. We had a picnic by the river. We had a picnic by the river. By the sea, by the sea. They live in a house by the sea. They live in a house by the sea. By the road, by the road. A small cafe stands by the road. A small cafe stands by the road. By the beach, by the beach. I love staying in a hotel by the beach. I love staying in a hotel by the beach. By my side, by my side. She always stays by my side. She always stays by my side. By the entrance, by the entrance. There's a security guard by the entrance. There's a security guard by the entrance. By the lake, by the lake. We built a cabin by the lake. We built a cabin by the lake. By the park, by the park. There's a small shop by the park. There's a small shop by the park. By your house, by your house. I walked by your house yesterday. I walked by your house yesterday. By the tree, by the tree. He left his bike by the tree. He left his bike by the tree. By the lamp post, by the lamp post. A cat was sitting by the lamp post. A cat was sitting by the lamp post. By the stairs, by the stairs. He waited for me by the stairs. He waited for me by the stairs. By the fireplace, by the fireplace. We sat by the fireplace drinking hot chocolate. We sat by the fireplace drinking hot chocolate. By the shop, by the shop. There's a bus stop by the shop. There's a bus stop by the shop. By the mountain, by the mountain. The village is located by the mountain. The village is located by the mountain. By the riverbank, by the riverbank. Fishermen gather by the riverbank every morning. Fishermen gather by the riverbank every morning. By the alley. By the alley. A stray dog was hiding by the alley. A stray dog was hiding by the alley. By the station. By the station. My office is by the station. My office is by the station. By car. By car. We travelled by car. We travelled by car. By bus. By bus. She goes to work by bus. She goes to work by bus. By train. By train. We reached the city by train. We reached the city by train. By plane. By plane. They flew to Paris by plane. They flew to Paris by plane. By bike. By bike. He prefers to go to school by bike. He prefers to go to school by bike. By boat. By boat. We went to the island by boat. We went to the island by boat. By taxi. By taxi. They arrived by taxi. They arrived by taxi. By subway. By subway. I always commute by subway. I always commute by subway. By foot. By foot. He went to the market by foot. He went to the market by foot. By air. By air. The package was sent by air. The package was sent by air. By post. By post. She sent the letter by post. She sent the letter by post. By mail. By mail. I will confirm my appointment by mail. I will confirm my appointment by mail. By email. By email. Please send the details by email. Please send the details by email. By phone. By phone. I will contact you by phone. I will contact you by phone. By text. By text. She informed me by text. She informed me by text. By radio. By radio. We received the news by radio. We received the news by radio. By television. By television. The announcement was made by television. The announcement was made by television. By messenger. By messenger. The king sent his orders by messenger. The king sent his orders by messenger. By hand. By hand. The documents were delivered by hand. The documents were delivered by hand. By Morse code. By Morse code. They communicated by Morse code. They communicated by Morse code. By noon. By noon. Finish your work by noon. Finish your work by noon. By midnight. by midnight. I need to be home by midnight. I need to be home by midnight. By tomorrow. By tomorrow. Please submit your report by tomorrow. Please submit your report by tomorrow. By next week. By next week. The project should be done by next week. The project should be done by next week. By 5 p.m. By 5 p.m. I will be there by 5 p.m. I will be there by 5 p.m. By summer. By summer. They plan to move by summer. They plan to move by summer. By winter. By winter. The construction will be finished by winter. The construction will be finished by winter. By the weekend. By the weekend. Let's decide by the weekend. Let's decide by the weekend. By the end of the month. By the end of the month. The payment is due by the end of the month. The payment is due by the end of the month. By morning. By morning. I hope to hear from you by morning. I hope to hear from you by morning. By evening. By evening. He should arrive by evening. He should arrive by evening. By Tuesday. By Tuesday. I need your answer by Tuesday. I need your answer by Tuesday. By Friday. By Friday. The results will be out by Friday. The results will be out by Friday. By next year. By next year. We hope to expand our business by next year. We hope to expand our business by next year. By now. By now. You should have finished by now. You should have finished by now. By the time I arrive. By the time I arrive. Please be ready by the time I arrive. Please be ready by the time I arrive. By 2030. By 2030. The world may change significantly by 2030. The world may change significantly by 2030. By sunset. By sunset. We must reach home by sunset. We must reach home by sunset. By dawn. By dawn. We need to leave by dawn. We need to leave by dawn. By then. By then. She should have recovered by then. She should have recovered by then. By Shakespeare. By Shakespeare. This play was written by Shakespeare. This play was written by Shakespeare. By Picasso. By Picasso. The painting is by Picasso. The painting is by Picasso. By Mozart. By Mozart. The symphony was composed by Mozart. The symphony was composed by Mozart. By Einstein. By Einstein. The theory was proposed by Einstein. The theory was proposed by Einstein. By a famous author. By a famous author. This book is by a famous author. This book is by a famous author. By a well-known director. By a well-known director. The movie was directed by a well-known director. The movie was directed by a well-known director. By the President. By the President. The law was signed by the President. The law was signed by the President. By my teacher. By my teacher. I was taught by my teacher. I was taught by my teacher. By the government. By the government. The policy was implemented by the government. The policy was implemented by the government. By my parents. By my parents. I was raised by my parents. I was raised by my parents. By an expert. By an expert. The analysis was conducted by an expert. The analysis was conducted by an expert. By a scientist. By a scientist. The discovery was made by a scientist. The discovery was made by a scientist. By an artist. By an artist. The mural was painted by an artist. The mural was painted by an artist. By a chef. By a chef. The meal was prepared by a chef. The meal was prepared by a chef. By the manager. By the manager. The decision was made by the manager. The decision was made by the manager. By the referee. By the referee. The goal was disallowed by the referee. The goal was disallowed by the referee. By the judge. By the judge. The verdict was given by the judge. The verdict was given by the judge. By the audience. By the audience. The performance was well received by the audience. The performance was well received by the audience. By nature. By nature. Some people are kind by nature. Some people are kind by nature. By accident. By accident. I found this book by accident. I found this book by accident. Take a break. Take a break. I need to take a break after working all day. I need to take a break after working all day. Take a shower. Take a shower. He decided to take a shower before dinner. He decided to take a shower before dinner. Take a bath. Take a bath. I like to take a bath to relax after a long day. I like to take a bath to relax after a long day. Take a nap. Take a nap. I usually take a nap in the afternoon when I feel tired. I usually take a nap in the afternoon when I feel tired. Take medicine. Take medicine. She has to take medicine twice a day for her condition. She has to take medicine twice a day for her condition. Take a seat. Take a seat. Please take a seat and wait for your turn. Please take a seat and wait for your turn. Take an exam. Take an exam. I have to take an exam next week for my course. I have to take an exam next week for my course. Take notes. Take notes. I always take notes during meetings. I always take notes during meetings. Take a picture. Take a picture. Let's take a picture together. Let's take a picture together. Take a chance. Take a chance. Sometimes you have to take a chance in life. Sometimes you have to take a chance in life. Take your time. Take your time. No rush, take your time. No rush, take your time. Take responsibility. Take responsibility. He needs to take responsibility for his mistakes. He needs to take responsibility for his mistakes. Take action. Take action. It's time to take action against climate change. It's time to take action against climate change. Take a risk. Take a risk. Sometimes you have to take a risk to achieve success. Sometimes you have to take a risk to achieve success. Take a walk. Take a walk. I like to take a walk in the evening. I like to take a walk in the evening. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath and relax. Take a deep breath and relax. Take control. Take control. He needs to take control of the situation before it gets worse. He needs to take control of the situation before it gets worse. Take advice. Take advice. It's always wise to take advice from experienced people. It's always wise to take advice from experienced people. Take after. Take after. I definitely take after my father in terms of personality. I definitely take after my father in terms of personality. Take back. Take back. I take back what I said earlier. I take back what I said earlier. Take apart. Take apart. He likes to take apart old gadgets to see how they work. He likes to take apart old gadgets to see how they work. Take down. Take down. Let's take down these old posters. Let's take down these old posters. Take in. Take in. It's a lot of information to take in at once. It's a lot of information to take in at once. Take off. take off. He always remembers to take off his shoes before entering the house. He always remembers to take off his shoes before entering the house. Take on. Take on. The company wants to take on new employees this year. The company wants to take on new employees this year. Take out. Take out. Can you take out the rubbish before dinner? Can you take out the rubbish before dinner? Take over. Take over. A new manager will take over next month. A new manager will take over next month. Take the plunge. Take the plunge. They finally decided to take the plunge and start their own business. They finally decided to take the plunge and start their own business. Take the lead. Take the lead. Our team needs to take the lead if we want to win the match. Our team needs to take the lead if we want to win the match. Take no notice. Take no notice. She decided to take no notice of the negative comments. She decided to take no notice of the negative comments. Take a bow. Take a bow. At the end of the performance, the actors came forward to take a bow. At the end of the performance, the actors came forward to take a bow. Take the blame. Take the blame. He was willing to take the blame for the team's mistake. He was willing to take the blame for the team's mistake. Take a liking to. Take a liking to. She seems to take a liking to her new colleague. She seems to take a liking to her new colleague. Take a stand. Take a stand. It's time to take a stand against injustice. It's time to take a stand against injustice. Take part in. Take part in. Many students want to take part in the school competition. Many students want to take part in the school competition. Take offence. Take offence. She didn't mean to be rude, so try not to take offence. She didn't mean to be rude, so try not to take offence. Take your mind off. Take your mind off. A holiday will take your mind off work. A holiday will take your mind off work. Take the edge off. Take the edge off. A cup of tea will take the edge off. A cup of tea will take the edge off. Take advantage of. Take advantage of. You should take advantage of this opportunity to learn new skills. You should take advantage of this opportunity to learn new skills. Take issue with. Take issue with. I take issue with that statement. I take issue with that statement. Take into account. Take into account. We need to take into account everyone's opinion before making a decision. We need to take into account everyone's opinion before making a decision. Take stock of. Take stock of. It's time to take stock of our progress. It's time to take stock of our progress. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy and don't stress. Take it easy and don't stress. Take a taxi. Take a taxi. Let's take a taxi to the airport. Let's take a taxi to the airport. Take the train. Take the train. She plans to take the train to London. She plans to take the train to London. Take a flight. Take a flight. We need to take a flight to Paris. We need to take a flight to Paris. Take the bus. Take the bus. I prefer to take the bus to work every morning instead of driving. I prefer to take the bus to work every morning instead of driving. Take a moment. Take a moment. Take a moment to think before you answer. Take a moment to think before you answer. Take a load off. Take a load off. Sit down and take a load off. Sit down and take a load off. Take a loss. Take a loss. The company had to take a loss. The company had to take a loss. Take a bite. Take a bite. Take a bite of this cake. Take a bite of this cake. Take a sip. Take a sip. She paused to take a sip of her coffee before continuing. She paused to take a sip of her coffee before continuing. Take a step back. Take a step back. Sometimes you need to take a step back and look at the bigger picture. Sometimes you need to take a step back and look at the bigger picture. Take a step forward. Take a step forward. It's time to take a step forward and embrace new challenges. It's time to take a step forward and embrace new challenges. Take a wrong turn. Take a wrong turn. If you take a wrong turn, you might get lost. If you take a wrong turn, you might get lost. Take a shortcut. Take a shortcut. We can save time if we take a shortcut through the park. We can save time if we take a shortcut through the park. Take a joke. Take a joke. He knows how to take a joke and never gets offended. He knows how to take a joke and never gets offended. Take a look. Take a look. Can you take a look at this document for me? Can you take a look at this document for me? Take the initiative. Take the initiative. She decided to take the initiative and start the project herself. She decided to take the initiative and start the project herself. Take the time. Take the time. You should take the time to relax and enjoy the little things in life. You should take the time to relax and enjoy the little things in life. Take it personally. Take it personally. She tends to take it personally when someone disagrees with her ideas. She tends to take it personally when someone disagrees with her ideas. Take legal action. Take legal action. The company may take legal action against the fraudsters. The company may take legal action against the fraudsters. Take cover. Take cover. Take cover. There's a storm coming. Take cover. There's a storm coming. Take the pressure off. Take the pressure off. This new system should take the pressure off employees. This new system should take the pressure off employees. Take the brunt of. Take the brunt of. He had to take the brunt of the criticism. He had to take the brunt of the criticism. Take a hard look at. Take a hard look at. We need to take a hard look at our finances. We need to take a hard look at our finances. Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess. If you don't know the answer, just take a wild guess. If you don't know the answer, just take a wild guess. Take a leap. Take a leap. Sometimes you have to take a leap to grow. Sometimes you have to take a leap to grow. Take the bait. Take the bait. I knew it was a trap, so I refused to take the bait. I knew it was a trap, so I refused to take the bait. Take it from me. Take it from me. Take it from me. This is a great investment. Take it from me. This is a great investment. Take no prisoners. Take no prisoners. The coach told the team to take no prisoners in the match. The coach told the team to take no prisoners in the match. Take a breather. Take a breather. Let's take a breather before continuing. Let's take a breather before continuing. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. I'll take a screenshot and send it to you. I'll take a screenshot and send it to you. Take a selfie. Take a selfie. Let's take a selfie together. Let's take a selfie together. Take a hint. Take a hint. He doesn't seem to take a hint when she ignores his messages. He doesn't seem to take a hint when she ignores his messages. Take a mental note. Take a mental note. She tried to take a mental note of the important details during the meeting. She tried to take a mental note of the important details during the meeting. Take a loan out. Take a loan out. I had to take a loan out to buy my house. I had to take a loan out to buy my house. Take the next step. Take the next step. It's time to take the next step in your career. It's time to take the next step in your career. Take one step at a time. Take one step at a time. No need to rush, just take one step at a time. No need to rush, just take one step at a time. Take your word for it. Take your word for it. I'll take your word for it since I haven't seen the results. I'll take your word for it since I haven't seen the results. Take a different route. Take a different route. We decided to take a different route to avoid traffic. We decided to take a different route to avoid traffic. Take the easy way out. Take the easy way out. He always tries to take the easy way out instead of facing challenges. He always tries to take the easy way out instead of facing challenges. Take a sneak peek. Take a sneak peek. We got to take a sneak peek at the new product before its release. We got to take a sneak peek at the new product before its release. Take the stairs. Take the stairs. I prefer to take the stairs instead of the lift. I prefer to take the stairs instead of the lift. Take a day off. Take a day off. I think I'll take a day off to rest. I think I'll take a day off to rest. Take a second to think. Take a second to think. Before answering, take a second to think about your response. Before answering, take a second to think about your response. Take a calculated risk. Take a calculated risk. Sometimes you need to take a calculated risk in business. Sometimes you need to take a calculated risk in business. Take a closer look. Take a closer look. Let's take a closer look at the details before signing the contract. Let's take a closer look at the details before signing the contract. Take a few minutes. Take a few minutes. Please take a few minutes to review the document. Please take a few minutes to review the document. Take the scenic route. Take the scenic route. We decided to take the scenic route instead of the motorway. We decided to take the scenic route instead of the motorway. Take an urgent call. Take an urgent call. I have to step out and take an urgent call. I have to step out and take an urgent call. Take a coffee break. take a coffee break. Let's take a coffee break before we continue working. Let's take a coffee break before we continue working. Take a night off. Take a night off. I'm exhausted, so I'll take a night off from work. I'm exhausted, so I'll take a night off from work. Take it seriously. Take it seriously. You need to take it seriously if you want to improve. You need to take it seriously if you want to improve. Take it badly. Take it badly. She might take it badly if you don't explain your reasons clearly. She might take it badly if you don't explain your reasons clearly. Take pride. Take pride. You should take pride in your achievements. You should take pride in your achievements. Take it gracefully. Take it gracefully. Even in defeat, he knew how to take it gracefully. Even in defeat, he knew how to take it gracefully. Take a rain check. Take a rain check. I'll have to take a rain check on dinner tonight. I'll have to take a rain check on dinner tonight. Take one for the team. Take one for the team. He decided to take one for the team and work late. He decided to take one for the team and work late. Take it as a compliment. Take it as a compliment. If someone copies you, take it as a compliment. If someone copies you, take it as a compliment. For sale. For sale. This house is for sale. This house is for sale. For rent. For rent. The apartment is for rent. The apartment is for rent. For free. For free. The tickets were given away for free. The tickets were given away for free. For instance. For instance. I like fruit. For instance, apples and oranges. I like fruit. For instance, apples and oranges. For example. For example. Many countries, for example, Germany and France, support this policy. Many countries, for example, Germany and France, support this policy. For sure. For sure. That's correct, for sure. That's correct, for sure. For nothing. For nothing. I waited for nothing. I waited for nothing. For better or worse. For better or worse. We are together for better or worse. We are together for better or worse. For the record. For the record. For the record, I never agreed to this. For the record, I never agreed to this. For real. For real. Is this happening for real? Is this happening for real? For once. For once. Can you be serious for once? Can you be serious for once? For all I know. For all I know. He might be lying for all I know. He might be lying for all I know. For some reason. For some reason. For some reason, I don't trust him. For some reason, I don't trust him. For your information. For your information. Just for your information, the meeting is at 10 a.m. Just for your information, the meeting is at 10 a.m. For keeps. For keeps. This gift is for keeps. This gift is for keeps. For your consideration. For your consideration. Here's a proposal for your consideration. Here's a proposal for your consideration. For the first time. For the first time. I tried sushi for the first time. I tried sushi for the first time. For what it's worth. For what it's worth. For what it's worth, I think you did great. For what it's worth, I think you did great. For granted. For granted. Don't take your health for granted. Don't take your health for granted. For my sake. For my sake. Do this for my sake. Do this for my sake. For learning English. For learning English. This video is perfect for learning English. This video is perfect for learning English. For exercise. For exercise. Running is great for exercise. Running is great for exercise. For entertainment. For entertainment. I watch movies for entertainment. I watch movies for entertainment. For fun. For fun. We played the game just for fun. We played the game just for fun. For relaxation. For relaxation. Yoga is great for relaxation. Yoga is great for relaxation. For safety. For safety. Wear a helmet for safety. Wear a helmet for safety. For protection. For protection. Sunglasses are good for protection from the sun. Sunglasses are good for protection from the sun. For decoration. For decoration. These lights are only for decoration. These lights are only for decoration. For cooking. For cooking. I bought a new pan for cooking. I bought a new pan for cooking. For drinking. For drinking. This cup is for drinking tea. This cup is for drinking tea. For writing. For writing. This pen is for writing only. This pen is for writing only. For painting. for painting. I use this brush for painting. I use this brush for painting. For cleaning. For cleaning. This detergent is for cleaning clothes. This detergent is for cleaning clothes. For motivation. For motivation. He listens to speeches for motivation. He listens to speeches for motivation. For inspiration. For inspiration. She reads poetry for inspiration. She reads poetry for inspiration. For improvement. For improvement. Practice is essential for improvement. Practice is essential for improvement. For a special occasion. For a special occasion. This dress is for a special occasion. This dress is for a special occasion. For a challenge. For a challenge. I took the job for a challenge. I took the job for a challenge. For your health. For your health. Drinking water is important for your health. Drinking water is important for your health. For energy. For energy. Coffee is great for energy in the morning. Coffee is great for energy in the morning. For you. For you. This gift is for you. This gift is for you. For me. For me. Can you get a drink for me? Can you get a drink for me? For them. For them. We bought tickets for them. We bought tickets for them. For everyone. For everyone. There is enough food for everyone. There is enough food for everyone. For your own good. For your own good. I'm saying this for your own good. I'm saying this for your own good. For his benefit. For his benefit. The changes were made for his benefit. The changes were made for his benefit. For her success. For her success. We all worked hard for her success. We all worked hard for her success. For my happiness. For my happiness. I do this for my happiness. I do this for my happiness. For their safety. For their safety. The police closed the road for their safety. The police closed the road for their safety. For our future. For our future. We need to plan for our future. We need to plan for our future. For kids. For kids. This park is designed for kids. This park is designed for kids. For beginners. For beginners. This course is perfect for beginners. This course is perfect for beginners. For advanced learners. For advanced learners. We have lessons for advanced learners. We have lessons for advanced learners. For professionals. for professionals. This book is written for professionals. This book is written for professionals. For teachers. For teachers. The program is useful for teachers. The program is useful for teachers. For customers. For customers. We have a special discount for customers. We have a special discount for customers. For employees. For employees. The company provides training for employees. The company provides training for employees. For the community. For the community. This project is for the community. This project is for the community. For charity. For charity. The event was organised for charity. The event was organised for charity. For a good cause. For a good cause. We are raising money for a good cause. We are raising money for a good cause. For a second. For a second. Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. For a minute. For a minute. Wait for a minute. Wait for a minute. For an hour. For an hour. I waited for an hour. I waited for an hour. For a day. For a day. She rented the car for a day. She rented the car for a day. For a week. For a week. He stayed in London for a week. He stayed in London for a week. For a month. For a month. We travelled for a month. We travelled for a month. For a year. For a year. I've been learning English for a year. I've been learning English for a year. For ages. For ages. I haven't seen you for ages. I haven't seen you for ages. For a long time. For a long time. They've been married for a long time. They've been married for a long time. For a short while. For a short while. He stayed for a short while. He stayed for a short while. For the summer. For the summer. She is going to Spain for the summer. She is going to Spain for the summer. For the winter. For the winter. We bought jackets for the winter. We bought jackets for the winter. For good. For good. She left the company for good. She left the company for good. For the time being. For the time being. I'll stay here for the time being. I'll stay here for the time being. For now. For now. Let's keep things as they are for now. Let's keep things as they are for now. For the weekend. For the weekend. We went to the countryside for the weekend. We went to the countryside for the weekend. For lunch. For lunch. What did you have for lunch? What did you have for lunch. For dinner. For dinner. I'm cooking pasta for dinner. I'm cooking pasta for dinner. For breakfast. For breakfast. I had toast for breakfast. I had toast for breakfast. For the holidays. For the holidays. They went to their grandparents for the holidays. They went to their grandparents for the holidays. For love. For love. He did everything for love. He did everything for love. For money. For money. Some people only work for money. Some people only work for money. For fame. For fame. She sings for fame and recognition. She sings for fame and recognition. For revenge. For revenge. He fought for revenge. He fought for revenge. For justice. For justice. The protest was for justice. The protest was for justice. For peace. For peace. They march for peace. They march for peace. For a mistake. For a mistake. He was punished for a mistake. He was punished for a mistake. For the accident. For the accident. He was blamed for the accident. He was blamed for the accident. For my actions. For my actions. I take responsibility for my actions. I take responsibility for my actions. For being late. For being late. He apologized for being late. He apologized for being late. For breaking the law. For breaking the law. He was fined for breaking the law. He was fined for breaking the law. For the environment. For the environment. We need to do more for the environment. We need to do more for the environment. For pollution. For pollution. The company was criticized for pollution. The company was criticized for pollution. For saving lives. For saving lives. The doctor was honored for saving lives. The doctor was honored for saving lives. For supporting others. For supporting others. She is known for supporting others. She is known for supporting others. For his kindness. For his kindness. He is respected for his kindness. He is respected for his kindness. For her honesty. For her honesty. She was praised for her honesty. She was praised for her honesty. For dedication. For dedication. She received an award for dedication. She received an award for dedication. For encouragement. For encouragement. She gave him a pat on the back for encouragement. She gave him a pat on the back for encouragement. For courage. For courage. He was awarded a medal for courage in battle. He was awarded a medal for courage in battle. Come in. Come in. Please come in and take a seat. Please come in and take a seat. Come out. Come out. The sun will come out after the rain. The sun will come out after the rain. Come back. Come back. I will come back later. I will come back later. Come along. Come along. Would you like to come along to the party? Would you like to come along to the party? Come across. Come across. I come across interesting books all the time. I come across interesting books all the time. Come through. Come through. He will come through the surgery successfully. He will come through the surgery successfully. Come over. Come over. Why don't you come over for dinner? Why don't you come over for dinner? Come under. Come under. The company will come under heavy criticism. The company will come under heavy criticism. Come up. Come up. A new opportunity may come up at work. A new opportunity may come up at work. Come down. Come down. House prices always come down after a recession. House prices always come down after a recession. Come off. Come off. The paint will come off if you scratch it. The paint will come off if you scratch it. Come by. Come by. It's hard to come by good quality these days. It's hard to come by good quality these days. Come about. Come about. How did this situation come about? How did this situation come about? Come around. Come around. He will come around to our point of view. He will come around to our point of view. Come forward. Come forward. Witnesses should come forward. Witnesses should come forward. Come apart. Come apart. Cheap shoes come apart quickly. Cheap shoes come apart quickly. Come together. Come together. We must come together to solve this problem. We must come together to solve this problem. Come into. Come into. Many people come into money unexpectedly. Many people come into money unexpectedly. Come at. Come at. The dog may come at you if provoked. The dog may come at you if provoked. Come before. Come before. This issue will come before the court soon. This issue will come before the court soon. Come after. Come after. The police will come after you. The police will come after you. come from, come from. Many traditions come from ancient cultures. Many traditions come from ancient cultures. Come against, come against. Our team may come against strong competition. Our team may come against strong competition. Come with, come with. Does the phone come with a charger? Does the phone come with a charger? Come between, come between. Don't let arguments come between you and your friend. Don't let arguments come between you and your friend. Come for, come for. They will come for advice on the issue. They will come for advice on the issue. Come to life, come to life. This city will come to life at night. This city will come to life at night. Come to a stop, come to a stop. The car must come to a stop at the red light. The car must come to a stop at the red light. Come to an end, come to an end. All good things come to an end. All good things come to an end. Come to a decision, come to a decision. We must come to a decision soon. We must come to a decision soon. Come to terms, come to terms. He has come to terms with his loss. He has come to terms with his loss. Come to mind, come to mind. Many ideas come to mind when brainstorming. Many ideas come to mind when brainstorming. Come to grips, come to grips. We should come to grips with reality. We should come to grips with reality. Come to a standstill, come to a standstill. Traffic can come to a standstill quickly. Traffic can come to a standstill quickly. Come to light, come to light. New information will come to light. New information will come to light. Come to pass, come to pass. Everything will come to pass eventually. Everything will come to pass eventually. Come to think of it, come to think of it. Come to think of it, I do need some help. Come to think of it, I do need some help. Come to fruition, come to fruition. His plans will come to fruition soon. His plans will come to fruition soon. Come clean, come clean. He needs to come clean about the mistake. He needs to come clean about the mistake. Come in handy, come in handy. This tool will come in handy. This tool will come in handy. Come in first, come in first. Athletes train hard to come in first. Athletes train hard to come in first. Come to an agreement, come to an agreement. Both sides should come to an agreement. Both sides should come to an agreement. Come to your senses. Come to your senses. You must come to your senses. You must come to your senses. Come to the rescue. Come to the rescue. Heroes always come to the rescue. Heroes always come to the rescue. Come to a close. Come to a close. The event will come to a close soon. The event will come to a close soon. Come of age. Come of age. Everyone must come of age at some point. Everyone must come of age at some point. Come up with. Come up with. She tries to come up with new ideas. She tries to come up with new ideas. Come into play. Come into play. Many factors come into play in this situation. Many factors come into play in this situation. Come to power. Come to power. New leaders come to power every few years. New leaders come to power every few years. Come in contact. Come in contact. Don't come in contact with the wires. Don't come in contact with the wires. Come to nothing. Come to nothing. Some efforts come to nothing. Some efforts come to nothing. Come into force. Come into force. The rule will come into force next year. The rule will come into force next year. Come as no surprise. Come as no surprise. His resignation will come as no surprise. His resignation will come as no surprise. Come out of nowhere. Come out of nowhere. Some problems come out of nowhere. Some problems come out of nowhere. Come apart at the seams. Come apart at the seams. Relationships sometimes come apart at the seams. Relationships sometimes come apart at the seams. Come in peace. Come in peace. Visitors should come in peace. Visitors should come in peace. Come into effect. Come into effect. The law will come into effect next year. The law will come into effect next year. Come face to face. Come face to face. People sometimes come face to face with danger. People sometimes come face to face with danger. Come out ahead. Come out ahead. Businesses hope to come out ahead. Businesses hope to come out ahead. Come out on top. Come out on top. Strong teams come out on top. Strong teams come out on top. Come home. Come home. Many people come home for the holidays. Many people come home for the holidays. Come alive. Come alive. Cities come alive at night. Cities come alive at night. Come to an understanding. Come to an understanding. We must come to an understanding. We must come to an understanding. Come under scrutiny. Come under scrutiny. Actions come under scrutiny in politics. Actions come under scrutiny in politics. Come a long way. Come a long way. He has come a long way in his career. He has come a long way in his career. Come into question. Come into question. Some theories come into question over time. Some theories come into question over time. Come undone. Come undone. Laces come undone easily if not tied well. Laces come undone easily if not tied well. Come back stronger. Come back stronger. Many athletes come back stronger after injuries. Many athletes come back stronger after injuries. Come as a shock. Come as a shock. Unexpected events come as a shock. Unexpected events come as a shock. Come quickly. Come quickly. Please come quickly. I need your help. Please come quickly. I need your help. Come quietly. Come quietly. She asked me to come quietly into the room. She asked me to come quietly into the room. Come immediately. Come immediately. You need to come immediately. You need to come immediately. Come early. Come early. Try to come early for the meeting. Try to come early for the meeting. Come easily. Come easily. Success doesn't come easily. Success doesn't come easily. Come true. Come true. I hope all your dreams come true. I hope all your dreams come true. Come ready. Come ready. Please come ready for the test. Please come ready for the test. Come prepared. Come prepared. You should always come prepared to meetings. You should always come prepared to meetings. Come for free. Come for free. The software doesn't come for free. The software doesn't come for free. Come to regret. Come to regret. You may come to regret your decision later. You may come to regret your decision later. Come to accept. Come to accept. Over time, people come to accept difficult realities. Over time, people come to accept difficult realities. Come knocking. Come knocking. Opportunities don't come knocking every day. Opportunities don't come knocking every day. Come closer. Come closer. Please come closer so I can hear you. Please come closer so I can hear you. Come sooner. Come sooner. I wish you had come sooner. I wish you had come sooner. Come full circle. Come full circle. Life has come full circle for him. Life has come full circle for him. Come rain or shine. Come rain or shine. I'll be there come rain or shine. I'll be there come rain or shine. Come in all shapes and sizes. Come in all shapes and sizes. Friends come in all shapes and sizes. Friends come in all shapes and sizes. Come see. Come see. Come see what I found. Come see what I found. Come help. Come help. Come help me carry these boxes. Come help me carry these boxes. Come watch. Come watch. Come watch the movie with us. Come watch the movie with us. Come sit. Come sit. Come sit by me. Come sit by me. Come to symbolize. Come to symbolize. The statue has come to symbolize hope. The statue has come to symbolize hope. Come at you fast. Come at you fast. In life, things come at you fast. In life, things come at you fast. Come fully stocked. Come fully stocked. The new shop will come fully stocked with gadgets. The new shop will come fully stocked with gadgets. Come right in. Come right in. Please come right in and make yourself at home. Please come right in and make yourself at home. Come naturally. Come naturally. Speaking confidently should come naturally. Speaking confidently should come naturally. Come as a relief. Come as a relief. The news will come as a relief to many. The news will come as a relief to many. Come at the right time. Come at the right time. Opportunities will come at the right time. Opportunities will come at the right time. Come from within. Come from within. True strength must come from within. True strength must come from within. Come before everything else. Come before everything else. Family should always come before everything else. Family should always come before everything else. Come from passion. Come from passion. True artistry will come from passion. True artistry will come from passion. Can afford. Can afford. I can afford to buy a new laptop this month. I can afford to buy a new laptop this month. Can rely on. Can rely on. You can rely on this app for accurate translations. You can rely on this app for accurate translations. Can manage. Can manage. She can manage the workload easily. She can manage the workload easily. Can guarantee. Can guarantee. I can guarantee that you'll love this book. I can guarantee that you'll love this book. Can handle. Can handle. He can handle stressful situations very well. He can handle stressful situations very well. Can lead to. Can lead to. Too much sugar can lead to health problems. Too much sugar can lead to health problems. Can improve. Can improve. Regular practice can improve your speaking skills. Regular practice can improve your speaking skills. Can result in. Can result in. This mistake can result in significant losses. This mistake can result in significant losses. Can achieve. Can achieve. With determination, you can achieve anything you set your mind to. With determination, you can achieve anything you set your mind to. Can count on. Can count on. You can count on me for support. You can count on me for support. Could use. Could use. I could use a break after this long day. I could use a break after this long day. Could be better. Could be better. The weather could be better for a picnic. The weather could be better for a picnic. Could have been. Could have been. This could have been avoided if we planned better. This could have been avoided if we planned better. Could potentially. Could potentially. This could potentially change the outcome of the project. This could potentially change the outcome of the project. Could happen. Could happen. Anything could happen at the event tonight. Anything could happen at the event tonight. Could be worse. Could be worse. It's not ideal, but it could be worse. It's not ideal, but it could be worse. Could work out. Could work out. If we try hard enough, this plan could work out. If we try hard enough, this plan could work out. Could mean. Could mean. This could mean a promotion for you. This could mean a promotion for you. Could do without. Could do without. I could do without all this unnecessary drama. I could do without all this unnecessary drama. Could go wrong. Could go wrong. What could go wrong with such a simple plan? What could go wrong with such a simple plan? May cause. May cause. Eating too much junk food may cause health issues. Eating too much junk food may cause health issues. May lead to. May lead to. Lack of sleep may lead to poor performance. Lack of sleep may lead to poor performance. May result in. May result in. This delay may result in missed opportunities. This delay may result in missed opportunities. May seem. May seem. It may seem difficult at first, but it gets easier. It may seem difficult at first, but it gets easier. May have. May have. He may have forgotten about the meeting. He may have forgotten about the meeting. May not. May not. You may not know this, but she is an excellent singer. You may not know this, but she is an excellent singer. May appear. May appear. This task may appear simple, but it's not. This task may appear simple, but it's not. May depend on. May depend on. Success may depend on how much effort you put in. Success may depend on how much effort you put in. May be required. May be required. A password may be required to access this file. A password may be required to access this file. May include. May include. The package may include free delivery. The package may include free delivery. Might as well. Might as well. We might as well leave now since the event is over. We might as well leave now since the event is over. Might have been. Might have been. It might have been better to take a taxi. It might have been better to take a taxi. Might not work. Might not work. This solution might not work for everyone. This solution might not work for everyone. Might consider. Might consider. You might consider revising your plans. You might consider revising your plans. Might want to. Might want to. You might want to double-check your answers. You might want to double-check your answers. Might seem. Might seem. It might seem strange at first, but it's true. It might seem strange at first, but it's true. Might suggest. Might suggest. I might suggest taking a different route. I might suggest taking a different route. Might result in. Might result in. This change might result in higher costs. This change might result in higher costs. Might prove. Might prove. This strategy might prove successful in the long run. This strategy might prove successful in the long run. Might depend. Might depend. It might depend on the weather tomorrow. It might depend on the weather tomorrow. Must have. Must have. You must have left your keys at home. You must have left your keys at home. Must be. Must be. This must be the right address. This must be the right address. Must know. Must know. These are the essential rules you must know. These are the essential rules you must know. Must see. Must see. I must see that new movie everyone is talking about. I must see that new movie everyone is talking about. Must visit. Must visit. I must visit Paris next year. It's been on my bucket list forever. I must visit Paris next year. It's been on my bucket list forever. Must admit. Must admit. I must admit I was wrong about her. I must admit I was wrong about her. Must consider. Must consider. You must consider all options before deciding. You must consider all options before deciding. Must act. Must act. We must act now to save the environment. We must act now to save the environment. Must comply with. Must comply with. All participants must comply with the rules. All participants must comply with the rules. Must read. Must read. You must read this book. It's absolutely life-changing. You must read this book. It's absolutely life-changing. Must prepare. Must prepare. You must prepare thoroughly for the exam. You must prepare thoroughly for the exam. Must resolve. Must resolve. We must resolve this issue before the deadline. We must resolve this issue before the deadline. Must rely on. Must rely on. In tough times, we must rely on our friends. In tough times, we must rely on our friends. Must verify. Must verify. You must verify your identity to access the account. You must verify your identity to access the account. Must ensure. Must ensure. Everyone must ensure their safety during the event. Everyone must ensure their safety during the event. Shall overcome. Shall overcome. Together we shall overcome any challenge that comes our way. Together we shall overcome any challenge that comes our way. Shall be. Shall be. The results shall be announced tomorrow. The results shall be announced tomorrow. Shall not. Shall not. You shall not enter without permission. You shall not enter without permission. Shall require. Shall require. This task shall require extra resources. This task shall require extra resources. Shall ensure. Shall ensure. We shall ensure that everyone is treated fairly. We shall ensure that everyone is treated fairly. Shall remain. Shall remain. This information shall remain confidential. This information shall remain confidential. Shall provide. Shall provide. The company shall provide free training for all new employees. The company shall provide free training for all new employees. Shall succeed. Shall succeed. With effort, we shall succeed in our mission. With effort, we shall succeed in our mission. Shall continue. Shall continue. The program shall continue as planned. The program shall continue as planned. Shall lead. Shall lead. This path shall lead us to success. This path shall lead us to success. Should avoid. Should avoid. You should avoid making the same mistake again. You should avoid making the same mistake again. Should consider. Should consider. We should consider hiring more staff. We should consider hiring more staff. Should help. Should help. This guide should help you get started. This guide should help you get started. Should know. Should know. You should know that I trust you completely. You should know that I trust you completely. Should be. Should be. Everything should be ready by tomorrow. Everything should be ready by tomorrow. Should try. Should try. You should try this new recipe. You should try this new recipe. Should expect. Should expect. You should expect delays due to the weather. You should expect delays due to the weather. Should include. Should include. The report should include all the necessary details. The report should include all the necessary details. Should clarify. Should clarify. You should clarify your instructions to avoid confusion. You should clarify your instructions to avoid confusion. Should adapt. Should adapt. We should adapt quickly to changes in the market. We should adapt quickly to changes in the market. Should apologize. Should apologize. He should apologize for his rude behavior. He should apologize for his rude behavior. Should focus on. Should focus on. You should focus on your strengths to succeed. You should focus on your strengths to succeed. Should make sure. Should make sure. You should make sure everything is ready before the meeting. You should make sure everything is ready before the meeting. Should remind. Should remind. I should remind you to submit your assignment on time. I should remind you to submit your assignment on time. Should celebrate. Should celebrate. We should celebrate your promotion this weekend. We should celebrate your promotion this weekend. Will be. Will be. I will be at the airport by 7 p.m. I will be at the airport by 7 p.m. Will result in. Will result in. This decision will result in positive changes. This decision will result in positive changes. Will require. Will require. The project will require additional funding. The project will require additional funding. Will succeed. Will succeed. With hard work, you will succeed. With hard work, you will succeed. Will ensure. Will ensure. The team will ensure timely delivery. The team will ensure timely delivery. Will improve. Will improve. This method will improve efficiency. This method will improve efficiency. Will change. Will change. The new law will change how businesses operate. The new law will change how businesses operate. Will continue. Will continue. The meeting will continue after lunch. The meeting will continue after lunch. Will benefit. Will benefit. Everyone will benefit from this new system. Everyone will benefit from this new system. Will overcome. Will overcome. We will overcome all challenges together. We will overcome all challenges together. Would like. Would like. I would like a cup of coffee, please. I would like a cup of coffee, please. Would prefer. Would prefer. She would prefer to stay home tonight. She would prefer to stay home tonight. Would suggest. Would suggest. I would suggest booking your tickets early. I would suggest booking your tickets early. Would recommend. Would recommend. I would recommend this restaurant for dinner. I would recommend this restaurant for dinner. Would appreciate. Would appreciate. I would appreciate your help with this task. I would appreciate your help with this task. Would be. Would be. It would be great to see you again. It would be great to see you again. Would have. Would have. I would have called you if I had known. I would have called you if I had known. Would rather. Would rather. I would rather go hiking than stay indoors. I would rather go hiking than stay indoors. Would mean. Would mean. This change would mean significant savings. This change would mean significant savings. Would need. Would need. You would need proper training for this role. You would need proper training for this role. Set a goal. Set a goal. Every entrepreneur should set a goal before launching a business. Every entrepreneur should set a goal before launching a business. Develop a strategy. Develop a strategy. We need to develop a strategy to enter the international market. We need to develop a strategy to enter the international market. Conduct research. Conduct research. Before making any decisions, we must conduct research on consumer trends. Before making any decisions, we must conduct research on consumer trends. Identify opportunities. Identify opportunities. Successful businesses know how to identify opportunities before their competitors do. Successful businesses know how to identify opportunities before their competitors do. Gain a competitive edge. gain a competitive edge. Innovative marketing can help a company gain a competitive edge. Innovative marketing can help a company gain a competitive edge. Assess risks. Assess risks. Investors always assess risks before funding a startup. Investors always assess risks before funding a startup. Make informed decisions. Make informed decisions. Leaders must make informed decisions based on data, not emotions. Leaders must make informed decisions based on data, not emotions. Calculated risk. Calculated risk. Expanding into a new market is a calculated risk worth taking. Expanding into a new market is a calculated risk worth taking. Adjust strategies. Adjust strategies. In response to new trends, we need to adjust strategies for better results. In response to new trends, we need to adjust strategies for better results. Strengthen a brand. Strengthen a brand. Consistent messaging helps strengthen a brand over time. Consistent messaging helps strengthen a brand over time. Raise capital. Raise capital. Startups often struggle to raise capital from investors. Startups often struggle to raise capital from investors. Generate revenue. Generate revenue. The new product helped the company generate revenue quickly. The new product helped the company generate revenue quickly. Cut costs. Cut costs. To stay profitable, we must cut costs without sacrificing quality. To stay profitable, we must cut costs without sacrificing quality. Boost sales. Boost sales. A well-designed advertising campaign can boost sales significantly. A well-designed advertising campaign can boost sales significantly. Increase profit margins. Increase profit margins. Automating production helped the company increase profit margins. Automating production helped the company increase profit margins. Attract investors. Attract investors. A strong business model can attract investors easily. A strong business model can attract investors easily. Break even. Break even. The company expects to break even by the third quarter. The company expects to break even by the third quarter. Exceed targets. Exceed targets. This year, our team managed to exceed targets by 20%. This year, our team managed to exceed targets by 20%. Monitor expenses. Monitor expenses. It's important to monitor expenses to maintain a healthy cash flow. It's important to monitor expenses to maintain a healthy cash flow. Expand operations. Expand operations. After a successful year, the company plans to expand operations internationally. After a successful year, the company plans to expand operations internationally. Launch a campaign. Launch a campaign. We will launch a campaign to promote our latest product. We will launch a campaign to promote our latest product. Build brand awareness. Build brand awareness. Social media is a great tool to build brand awareness. Social media is a great tool to build brand awareness. Gain market share. Gain market share. The company introduced a budget-friendly option to gain market share. The company introduced a budget-friendly option to gain market share. Attract customers. Attract customers. A strong online presence helps businesses attract customers more effectively. A strong online presence helps businesses attract customers more effectively. Create demand. Create demand. Limited time offers help create demand for new products. Limited time offers help create demand for new products. Enhance reputation. Enhance reputation. Sponsoring local events can enhance reputation and customer trust. Sponsoring local events can enhance reputation and customer trust. Strengthen relationships. Strengthen relationships. Businesses need to strengthen relationships with loyal customers. Businesses need to strengthen relationships with loyal customers. Improve customer engagement. Improve customer engagement. Interactive content helps improve customer engagement. Interactive content helps improve customer engagement. Offer a discount. Offer a discount. We're planning to offer a discount to first-time buyers. We're planning to offer a discount to first-time buyers. Increase brand loyalty. Increase brand loyalty. Exceptional customer service helps increase brand loyalty. Exceptional customer service helps increase brand loyalty. Lead a team. Lead a team. Good managers know how to lead a team effectively. Good managers know how to lead a team effectively. Delegate tasks. Delegate tasks. To improve efficiency, managers must delegate tasks properly. To improve efficiency, managers must delegate tasks properly. Resolve conflicts. Resolve conflicts. HR specialists are trained to resolve conflicts between employees. HR specialists are trained to resolve conflicts between employees. Make a decision. Make a decision. We need to make a decision before the deadline tomorrow. We need to make a decision before the deadline tomorrow. Set priorities. Set priorities. To succeed, You need to set priorities wisely. To succeed, you need to set priorities wisely. Motivate employees. Motivate employees. A strong leader knows how to motivate employees effectively. A strong leader knows how to motivate employees effectively. Foster teamwork. Foster teamwork. Companies should encourage activities that foster teamwork. Companies should encourage activities that foster teamwork. Hold a meeting. Hold a meeting. We need to hold a meeting to discuss the budget. We need to hold a meeting to discuss the budget. Achieve targets. Achieve targets. Sales teams work hard to achieve targets every quarter. Sales teams work hard to achieve targets every quarter. Implement changes. Implement changes. The new manager plans to implement changes in the workflow. The new manager plans to implement changes in the workflow. Sign a contract. Sign a contract. Both parties agreed to sign a contract by the end of the week. Both parties agreed to sign a contract by the end of the week. Close a deal. Close a deal. Our sales team worked hard to close a deal with the new client. Our sales team worked hard to close a deal with the new client. Negotiate terms. Negotiate terms. Before signing the contract, we need to negotiate terms with the supplier. Before signing the contract, we need to negotiate terms with the supplier. Review an agreement. Review an agreement. The legal team will review an agreement before finalizing the deal. The legal team will review an agreement before finalizing the deal. Draft a proposal. Draft a proposal. We need to draft a proposal for the new marketing campaign. We need to draft a proposal for the new marketing campaign. Break the contract. Break the contract. If the company fails to deliver, we may have to break the contract. If the company fails to deliver, we may have to break the contract. Meet the deadline. Meet the deadline. It's crucial to meet the deadline for project completion. It's crucial to meet the deadline for project completion. Approve a budget. Approve a budget. The board will meet tomorrow to approve a budget for the upcoming project. The board will meet tomorrow to approve a budget for the upcoming project. Secure funding. Secure funding. Startups must secure funding to expand operations. Startups must secure funding to expand operations. Establish a partnership. Establish a partnership. We plan to establish a partnership with a tech company. We plan to establish a partnership with a tech company. Enter a market. enter a market. The company plans to enter a market with high demand for sustainable products. The company plans to enter a market with high demand for sustainable products. Expand the business. Expand the business. The company is looking for investors to expand the business globally. The company is looking for investors to expand the business globally. Gain a foothold. Gain a foothold. The brand managed to gain a foothold in the European market. The brand managed to gain a foothold in the European market. Capture market share. Capture market share. Aggressive marketing can help capture market share quickly. Aggressive marketing can help capture market share quickly. Build a network. Build a network. Attending industry conferences is a great way to build a network of valuable contacts. Attending industry conferences is a great way to build a network of valuable contacts. Strengthen the workforce. Strengthen the workforce. Hiring skilled professionals can strengthen the workforce. Hiring skilled professionals can strengthen the workforce. Outperform competitors. Outperform competitors. We need innovative solutions to outperform competitors. We need innovative solutions to outperform competitors. Diversify investments. Diversify investments. Smart investors diversify investments to reduce risk. Smart investors diversify investments to reduce risk. Scale a business. Scale a business. Technology has made it easier to scale a business rapidly. Technology has made it easier to scale a business rapidly. Improve efficiency. Improve efficiency. Automation helps improve efficiency in production. Automation helps improve efficiency in production. Meet expectations. Meet expectations. The new product failed to meet expectations. The new product failed to meet expectations. Exceed expectations. Exceed expectations. The marketing campaign managed to exceed expectations. The marketing campaign managed to exceed expectations. Optimize performance. Optimize performance. The company implemented new strategies to optimize performance across all departments. The company implemented new strategies to optimize performance across all departments. Reduce workload. Reduce workload. Hiring additional staff will help reduce workload and improve efficiency. Hiring additional staff will help reduce workload and improve efficiency. Handle pressure. Handle pressure. Leaders must know how to handle pressure in stressful situations. Leaders must know how to handle pressure in stressful situations. Monitor performance. Monitor performance. Managers should regularly monitor performance to ensure productivity stays high. Managers should regularly monitor performance to ensure productivity stays high. Improve productivity. Improve productivity. Flexible work hours can improve productivity. Flexible work hours can improve productivity. Provide feedback. Provide feedback. Supervisors should regularly provide feedback to employees. Supervisors should regularly provide feedback to employees. Increase efficiency. Increase efficiency. Automation is the best way to increase efficiency in manufacturing. Automation is the best way to increase efficiency in manufacturing. Achieve success. Achieve success. With dedication and hard work, anyone can achieve success in their career. With dedication and hard work, anyone can achieve success in their career. Manage finances. Manage finances. It's essential for small businesses to manage finances carefully. It's essential for small businesses to manage finances carefully. Generate income. Generate income. Freelancing is a great way to generate income from home. Freelancing is a great way to generate income from home. Secure a loan. Secure a loan. The startup was able to secure a loan from the bank. The startup was able to secure a loan from the bank. Attract funding. Attract funding. A strong business plan can help attract funding from investors. A strong business plan can help attract funding from investors. Balance the budget. Balance the budget. The CEO worked hard to balance the budget for the next quarter. The CEO worked hard to balance the budget for the next quarter. Forecast revenue. Forecast revenue. The finance team needs to forecast revenue for next year. The finance team needs to forecast revenue for next year. Control expenses. Control expenses. To stay profitable, businesses must control expenses effectively. To stay profitable, businesses must control expenses effectively. Cut overhead costs. Cut overhead costs. Relocating the office helped us cut overhead costs. Relocating the office helped us cut overhead costs. Ensure profitability. Ensure profitability. We must adjust pricing strategies to ensure profitability. We must adjust pricing strategies to ensure profitability. Review financial statements. Review financial statements. Investors always review financial statements before making decisions. Investors always review financial statements before making decisions. Schedule a meeting. Schedule a meeting. Let's schedule a meeting to discuss the project timeline. Let's schedule a meeting to discuss the project timeline. Make a pitch. Make a pitch. The startup founder had to make a pitch to potential investors. The startup founder had to make a pitch to potential investors. Draft a report. Draft a report. The team will draft a report on recent market trends. The team will draft a report on recent market trends. Negotiate a deal. Negotiate a deal. Our sales team will negotiate a deal with the supplier. Our sales team will negotiate a deal with the supplier. Deliver a presentation. Deliver a presentation. She was asked to deliver a presentation at the conference. She was asked to deliver a presentation at the conference. Exchange ideas. Exchange ideas. Brainstorming sessions allow employees to exchange ideas. Brainstorming sessions allow employees to exchange ideas. Seek approval. Seek approval. The proposal needs to seek approval from senior management. The proposal needs to seek approval from senior management. Clarify expectations. Clarify expectations. At the start of the project, it's important to clarify expectations. At the start of the project, it's important to clarify expectations. Handle objections. Handle objections. A good salesperson knows how to handle objections professionally. A good salesperson knows how to handle objections professionally. Build rapport. Build rapport. Successful negotiators know how to build rapport with clients. Successful negotiators know how to build rapport with clients. Maintain transparency. Maintain transparency. Companies should maintain transparency in all financial dealings. Companies should maintain transparency in all financial dealings. Follow regulations. Follow regulations. All businesses must follow regulations to avoid legal issues. All businesses must follow regulations to avoid legal issues. Practice corporate responsibility. Practice corporate responsibility. Ethical businesses always practice corporate responsibility. Ethical businesses always practice corporate responsibility. Encourage innovation. Encourage innovation. Tech companies must encourage innovation to stay ahead. Tech companies must encourage innovation to stay ahead. Create a positive work environment. Create a positive work environment. Leaders should create a positive work environment for employees. Leaders should create a positive work environment for employees. Foster diversity. Foster diversity. Companies that foster diversity benefit from a wider range of ideas and perspectives. Companies that foster diversity benefit from a wider range of ideas and perspectives. Promote ethical practices. Promote ethical practices. Businesses should promote ethical practices to build trust with customers and stakeholders. Businesses should promote ethical practices to build trust with customers and stakeholders. Ensure compliance. Ensure compliance. Every company must ensure compliance with labour laws. Every company must ensure compliance with labour laws. Address concerns. Address concerns. The manager held a meeting to address concerns raised by employees. The manager held a meeting to address concerns raised by employees. Uphold company values. Uphold company values. Leaders must uphold company values in every decision. Leaders must uphold company values in every decision.